Alright, welcome back, everyone. Hang on. Good God. Okay. Give me a freaking second here. So, if you were watching the last stream, we got close to Jen, and then the game completely froze. Here, let me send this back out, I guess. I'm only going to do this one more time, and then that's it. Okay, so, as I was saying, get this back up. Yeah, it froze when we got to Jen. I don't understand what the hell's going on with this game anymore. Stability is actually trash, even more. So I don't even know where the hell my gyrocopter's at. But here we are. Which I immediately got attacked by, what, 3 dogs? What the hell? So the question is, where the hell's my gyrocopter at? And I have no idea where. So the only thing I can think of is it back by wreck down here? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. So, setting changes. I've changed. Doesn't freaking feel like it. But we now took, instead of high density, we took it back to default to see if we have stability back. On the flip side, I instead increased respawn. I didn't go to very fast. I just went to fast to see how it handles. But, you know, maybe we'll get stability that way. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to have to keep it at default. And the only thing I can think of is I gotta hope that my gyrocopter is still at Rex. But here's the thing. I don't remember us flying over snow. Then again, I guess I really wasn't paying attention. You can see the damn choppiness already. And we're in the snow biome. I'm assuming wildlife is still linked to zombies, so that's stupid. But like I said, if it crashes again, I'm fucking done. I will not restart the stream for a second time. Or a third time, actually, I should say. Well, restarting would be the second time. I have no idea where my gyrocopter is. Like I said, the only thing I can hope for is it's over here. Back to these days. I got spoiled and that's not happening. Unbelievable. Please be here, please be here. If not, it might be by Jen's. And then it set us back, I don't know. It's not falling out of the sky, as far as I can tell. Nope. My gyrocopter is not here either. At least I got my dukes on me. Thank God he was selling. Thank God there was some mega rushes there. And of course I'm fucking infected. Suck a fucking dick with this game. That's why it crashed. It didn't infect me in 2 hours, so magically I had to get infected. Of course I get infected. I just got a sneaky feeling that I'm not going to be able to put it on even in very high respawn. Just trying to keep my eyes open. See if a gyrocopter comes flying out of the sky anywhere. Well, so my gyrocopter is gone. Everything that we just bought is gone. Yeah, we didn't fly up this way. We left the house. We went to here. Oh, we didn't go to him. We did go to him. Then we went to him. And we went to him. And then we flew this way. Yeah, because I was flying this way. And then turning over here is when we crashed. Well, instead of running around like a dumbass, we're doing this. And we're going to try and find our gyrocopter. Did it before. I don't play around with a fucking game that fucks me over. Let's see if we can't find our fucking gyrocopter. Then again, maybe we were faster on the ground. I don't know. But I can't really run and look around at the same time. Because I honestly don't remember going over snow. So that means all the chicken feed that we just bought, all the honey, canned food, our new fucking mods for the fucking gyrocopter is gone. Let's see, we bought a tier 6 cooking pot. That's gone. Come on. I might actually be officially done with this game. I think I really am. Like, if I play this game, it'll be offline, solo. I'll just renovate, post fucking base tours. At this fucking point. Because this is ridiculous. And I have no idea. Hey, maybe my gyrocopter is at the last fucking... At the last trader. I don't know. See, where was the other? We went to that trader last. Fly over here real quick. Yeah, it's one thing for the game to crash. It's another when it starts deleting your shit. And outside of going back to the last stream and trying to take a screenshot of what I had, I have no idea what, you know, no clue. This game, man. Like, whoever they have test this fucking game, clearly all they do is play a fucking hour and they stay in the goddamn forest biome and then that's it. Clearly they don't play this game at all. They don't test it, they don't do a fucking thing. Charles, have you seen my gyrocopter? No, because my gyrocopter's gone to the wind. Well, we didn't fly over this, so I know it wouldn't have spawned there. I don't know. I want to play this game. I love this game. But this is definitely making me not want to play it at all. Like 100% legit. Oh, we bought a tier 6 fucking fuel reserve tank too. So not only did we lose out on tier 5. Was it a tier 5 or tier 6 fuel saver? I think it was a tier 5. But all the feed, all the... God damn, dude. This game. Yeah, we came here. Then we decided to go over here. I guess we did fly over snow and I didn't even pay attention. Let's go further over this way. Maybe we can come that way here. I don't remember us being this close to snow, though. But it did drop us off over here, right by the snow. Yeah, I just ran there, Jen. Yeah, I just ran. I ran to Jen. Well, I ran to Rec, and then I ran to Jen's just now. But what's up, Jackie? Come on. And I'm pretty sure I ran the, pretty much the route that I took. Yeah, it deleted my gyrocopter. And everything I had in it. Unless it pops up now. But it froze right when I got over this corner. So it should have been... I'm surprised it hasn't deleted my level yet. Yeah, my gyrocopter's gone. With everything that I had in it. Well, to be fair, I've been having problems with this game before the update. But when I started today, all my mods in my gyrocopter were gone. Thankfully, it didn't delete anything that was in the whatchamacallit, the inventory. Yeah, it deleted my gyrocopter. I don't know. Really don't know anymore. Well, I know what I take that back. No, I know. I know exactly. Game deletes my shit. So I had reserve tank, and I believe we had bought a tier 5 fuel saver. This is about my new gyrocopter, since it fucked me over. Let's see. And I just remade all these. That's what pisses me off. I need my supercharger back. Give me my vehicle. Storage mods. Right. Oh, of course. Of course, now I'm also with that. No, you know what? I had a shitload of honey. That's all gone. So I'm going to do that. I'm at the point where I'm fucking literally done with this game. I really am. Let's see, I lost all my repair kits. Nope, I'm getting my fucking repair kits back. Did they increase the size of the gyrocopter? I don't think they did. Fuck. The canned food I can live without. But we had just bought... Oh my god, how much fucking feed did we buy? Oh, what's up, V? Well, I did that, V. I actually ran back. It loaded me right here. Somewhere around here. I ran all the way back to Rec. Gyrocopter's not there. I then ran all the way to Gen. Not there. I spawned a gyrocopter, figuring, okay, maybe I can get better height. So I flew all the way back down there again. I even flew to the previous wreck before that, and my gyrocopter is nowhere. It literally deleted my gyrocopter and everything that I just accomplished. So all my supplies are gone. All the honey I just bought is gone. The feed for the chicken coop is completely gone. I didn't buy a weapon, thank fucking God. Let's see, a previous crash, all my shit in my drone got deleted. I'm trying to think, what else did I lose? I started with like 90 grand. No, we took 60 grand. So I've spent 10 grand. But I have no idea. Like I said, outside of me going back to the last stream and trying to find a screenshot of when I opened up, that's the only way I would know what the hell I actually lost. Because I had just, like I said, when I loaded in today after the update, it deleted all my mods. I just bought another blue paint, so that's gone. But I had just bought a tier 5 vehicle fuel saver. I bought a tier 6 reserve tank. That's why I pulled that out. Yeah, I mean, I just lost a lot of shit. Feels like there was something else that I lost. I don't know. Oh! Learning elixirs. I lost those. A couple of health bars. I had two in there. I had a skull crusher. I think I had one nerd tat in there.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
You're toned down a little bit. Okay. The overexposure's gone a little bit. Yeah, the chicken feed I bought. I think I had at least 600-700 chicken feed in the vehicle, because one wreck was selling 222, another one was selling 250 with some change on the side. So I had at least about 600-700 chicken feed.
Remember me, for me, if you need medical supplies.
Buy cooking pot.
Maybe next time I'll have.
I'm not buying another one for $8 grand. Nah, this game can suck my fucking dick. I just bought a tier 6 fucking cooking pot. No, for 6 fucking grand. No, I'm recouping that cost. Yeah. No. I'll rebuy the bird feed and the fucking honey and everything. But the shit that I can't find out in the fucking world that's irreplaceable, I'm not giving that up. Now that one's a grill, so I'll buy that one. So now at least I'll have a tier 6 set. I even bought gas. Or was that the last time I... No, that was when I was by Bob.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Oh. Actually, I'm still looking for the final spear book, and it won't give it to me.
Aww. Nothing this time?
That's horrible, man. I'll fly back over there, but, like I said, I flew over where it spawned me. I spawned in, and, I immediately got attacked by 3 dogs and a wolf. I mean, I'm more than willing to try it again. And then discard this job. I don't want to... Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to go through creative and reclaim what I lost. I shouldn't have to. But yeah, I didn't even realize, but this is... Because that was the last wreck that we went to. It spawned me right there on the edge over here. This is where it spawned me. Yeah, it spawned me like right over here somewhere. Then I got attacked by a fuck ton of animals. If you guys see it pop up, yell at me. Wait a minute. Oh, thank fucking God. Well, the shit that I just bought, obviously I'm keeping. I don't need to keep that. Well, I just bought that die. That I bought with my own money. There we go. That's why I pulled out a gyrocopter so I can see better. Glad you found it, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, cause look at all the shit that we just fucking bought. Yeah, oh, we even bought, that's what it was, a magazine extender that I bought. Super corn. Yeah, oh, actually, that was more. We actually bought 850. Oh. I must have deviated on my run. I must have ran right past the motherfucker before it spawned in. There we go. Now we got our gyrocopter back. Get off the fucking gyrocopter! You crazy bitch! There you go. Yeah, now I'm afraid to go to the fucking burnt biome because we fucking hard crashed. Twice now that has happened. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Okay, at least we got our gyrocopter back, our legit one. We got all our stuff. Good. Because I really didn't want to fucking have to, whatchamacallit, use a fucking copy from Creative. I'm not opposed to it when the game deletes my shit, but at least we found our gyrocopter. Oh, fuck, dude. That scared the shit out of me. I haven't actually played Raft in forever. To me, it's actually a little bit too slow for like a stream or whatnot. Because all it is me sitting there fishing out scrap plastic from the ocean for like 5 hours. Now, we did change our settings from the very high density. I took it down to default. And we put respawning at high. And see if we have better stability that way. Because I think I think that's the culprit. Shut up. At least we got all our stuff back, legitly. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't need that arm. But I don't know. Hard freezing at every... Like I said, that's the second time we've gone to Gen. And it froze hard. I really don't know what. Oh, dude, V, you missed it. I already got a chicken. It is annoying. Charles, are you having issues? Oh. There you go. They'll leave you alone. It's okay, bro. Go ahead. Go live your best life, Charles. Coast is clear, bro. Charles? Charles? You're not Charles. You're fucking stupid. You're bacon. never mind. I thought that was Charles. I know that's Pixis. But they really do all look the same.
It's always good to be packing ordnance.
As of it, I can find my damn perk book. You know what? Another cooking grill? Fuck it, I'll buy it. Can't find the shit, so fuck it, I'll just buy it. What other mods do you have? We bought one yesterday. I believe it was a tier 6 too, was it? Oh, it's a tier 5. Yeah, well, what the hell? Might as well do that.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
I'll take the upgrade. And you know what? I'll take the... Oh, that's right. It won't go into that one. There. You can have that one back then. Anyway. Oh, I know. I mean, Raft was enjoyable. Don't get me wrong. But it's one of those games where... it was, like, really super slow for me. It's like playing The Long Dark. Like, I would love to go back to playing The Long Dark. I don't know if anyone would really want to watch Long Dark, but because the way I play, I'm not super fast like everyone else. Like your highly skilled players on Long Dark they blaze through all the regions quick, they loot everything, and then they're done. Me, it's like a life sim. To me, the Long Dark is a chill game. I fish for days, I stockpile water for days, I set up my base. Now there's base decor happening in the game. To me, it's one of those games that's super chill. Yo, you got people that'll rush to the summit in, what is it, Wolf Mountain? Or Timberwolf Mountain. Yo, they'll rush up there on, like, day 1. Me, it might be day 75 before I climb the summit. I don't give a fuck, you know? But that's the way I play. Raft would be no different. Raft, to me, was, I just cruised around. I just kept building my boat. Stockpiling resources up the wazoo. So it's kind of one of those catch-22s,
Yeah,
you know?
buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Well, I'm glad you went back, V. If I think I already said thank you, but just in case. Because that... finding our gyrocopter... I was eternally fuming. I'm not gonna lie. I was... Well, I mean, I was verbally fuming already, but... eternally was a lot more. Oh, Halo? Dude, well... Actually, I really never played Halo. You know the sad thing is... I got a couple of them for my 360. And then I never played them. Well, no, that's fair, Sabrina. Charles did. Well, that wasn't Charles. That was his cousin, Philip. I thought about Green Hell. The only thing I didn't like about Green Hell was the UI system. It wasn't optimal for console. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not alone. If the game deletes your vehicle with all your shit, you're gonna be pissed off just as well as I am. That's why we're all relatable. I just happen to like going into a rant because of it. Yeah, they got story. I mean, you follow the little beacon and whatnot, but if I'm not pushed in a direction, it's like Skyrim. I can play Skyrim and never start the fucking main quest and be completely happy. Fallout 3 was a prime example of that. When Fallout 3 came out, I started playing and fell in love with it. You know, open world, all this wonderful shit. It's when I first started really adapting to first-person games, right? And, I started Fallout 3, and the story of Fallout 3 is you trying to find your father. Well, I'm playing, I'm doing my own thing. I don't even give a shit about the story. I found my dad, long time before you were supposed to find him. Perfect landing. So much so that I skipped, because you got a city called Rebirth City in that game, if you don't know it. And, oh my God, you asshole! Will you fuck off for 5 seconds? Hell, you know, I think the respawn is worse than the density. No, you don't need a leg. I'm trying to talk here. But, as I was saying, Fallout 3, like I said, I found dear old dad in the vault that he was in. That it literally bypassed an entire fucking arc in Rivet City. That I didn't know that I missed. Like, there was quests that dealt with the DJ in that city. I never got to experience it. So, it's a catch-22. If you give me a game that's open world like Raft, Fallout, Skyrim, I'm not getting anything accomplished as far as story goes. That's just facts. Now this aspect pisses me off. Even if you walk super slow, look how fast the stress bar goes up. Look how fast we're walking. Tell me if that ain't bullshit. And then look at how fucking long it takes to fucking de-stress. Like, can I kill you? Yeah. Now, I did see in the settings when I turned on the game today, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you could turn off, I think you can you turn off the stress bullshit? If you can, I'm turning off the stress bullshit. Because that's horse shit. That is 100% horse shit. I can see if you're running full sprint, you're jumping around, you're stressing out the chicken. But to barely fucking move and it stresses it out that fast, no, fuck that game. You know, that is so fucking trash of a system already. Of course they would implement it that way. Yeah, if you ain't streaming, well, on PlayStation, at least I can pull up, you used to be able to record up to an hour late, of footage. Actually, you should still be able to. Oh, full video. Okay, they changed it. So, yeah. Like, right now, I can save everything that's happened in the last 44 minutes and 30 seconds. So, if I'm not playing on camera, I could at least I can save the video. If it hard crashes, I cannot save the video. So there's, again, that's why, like, when I was making videos, if the game crashed when I was recording, I lost that footage. If I could get a fucking PC, I wouldn't care. Crashes would be irrelevant. But, unfortunately, I don't have that luxury, you know?
What's it gonna be this fine evening?
Well, I turned out, Sabrina, I turned out a game last night. Because I bought it a while back. And I thought it would be might be a fun game. It was called The Beast Inside. I quit playing after like 20 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. That was so fucking tedious. Oh, go inside and pick up a box, put it on a table. Now go through 7 drawers so you can activate the wife saying that the key, you know, the key to the attic is in the trunk. Then you had to walk all the way outside, open the trunk, get a key so you can go upstairs, open the trunk, or well, the hatch to the attic. Grab the paint can. Oh, look, there's a loose board. You can't use the iron poker that's sitting right there in the fucking attic. That would pry up the loose board. No, you gotta go find a crowbar. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, fuck this game. And I shut it off and went. It was like, no, that's... Nah. That game... I had high hopes for that game, but I saw the play out like that. It's like, no, I'm good. Thankfully, I only spent like $5 for it, I think, or some shit like that last year. As far as other games that I have, though, you know, I'd be tempted to buy another cooking grill. Yeah, fuck it, why not? But I'm seriously thinking of, have you ever heard of a game called Metro
Having
2033?
good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious...
There's 3 games to that series, and I'm thinking about that's what we stream next time. It's story-based, it's linear, but there's a lot of gunplay, action, horror. It's based off of I forgot what the guy, he's Russian. I can't remember his name, and I would butcher it if I could pronounce it or try to speak it. So I don't want to defend everyone, you know. But it's based off of his novels. And I played it on the 360. In fact, that was the first game I played on the 360 when I got my first high-definition TV. Back in 2015. It was a fun game.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I can help someone splatter the brains of a Zed head just fills my heart with joy.
And we're broke. I spent $60,000 just now today. Actually, we spent over $200,000. I mean, the bad thing is I got a bunch of games in my library from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 games. I just never really know what to play, you know? And here's my dilemma. This is why I get frustrated with the game. This game offers something that the other games just don't do. You know, the building, the looting, the zombies. No other game brings that all in a package like 7 Days to me. You know, people have said, oh, Ark's not the same. You know, what is it, Conan Exiles. It's not the same. This game gives me a you know, I think what it boils down to is, even though those, you know, those games and other games offer building, it's not the same as this game. There is a difference. And I'm addicted to this building. The other games where it's just rocks and sticks, I don't... Yeah, I got Fallout. I thought about actually firing up Fallout. I don't know if you guys would like to see Fallout 4. I haven't played that in years. I haven't even... God. And there's fucking mods for that. I didn't even... That tells you how long it's been since I ever played Fallout. Actually, let's stop over here real quick. Since we're right by this Hugh, in case he is selling the final spear book that we actually need. Resident Evil, yeah. The remakes, I don't know if I would actually like the remakes. Now, let's see if he's selling anything before we make a choice.
Good evening. We restocked just a minute ago. You do know there's a zombie apocalypse out there. Right?
Hugh? It don't look like you restocked shit. Fuck, man. Dude, this game just fucking knows, man. It just knows the book you need. And it's like, nah, we're good. Although you do have another cooking pot. Another tier 6 would be good. I don't have anything in our vehicle, though, for that. Abandoned
I've got little patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
Oh, it's tier 5. 6,700 bucks. What could I do? Well, I could scrap a couple cars down real quick and make a shitload of money.
The worst decision of your life.
Well, I can't really say what days I would be able to stream because I know I've got to get a job, and I don't know what. I don't even know if I'll have consistent hours. But I am tempted. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted in playing other games. Just because stability has gotten ridiculous with this game, you know? Yeah, we had it with 2.5. I couldn't go to cities for fucking 4 months. But Metro is that trilogy. I've thought about that game for years now about playing it. Like I said, I haven't. See that's not Charles. That's just a fucking jackass. Where you at? Yeah, Just make a couple of cars down real quick so we can just make enough money for that other cooking pot. Shouldn't take too much. That you're retired. I wish I was, but well, I'm just fucking poor. And getting poorer every fucking week because of that. It would be bad. If this was like 10 years ago, it wouldn't matter that I got laid off at my last job. Well, we all got laid off, and then we all got fucking... They closed the plant down. Officially. They laid everybody but like 20 people. And how nice of them. The 20 people that they kept, they gave them 2 months of fucking pay. We get like $100 per year of service. And then that's taxed, and union took, I don't know, they took fucking insurance dues, and yeah, they fucking fucking assholes. And then the way they did as far as years go, I don't even know if I'll get credit for all my years. I'm still waiting on that check. Happy me. And it went like I said, you know, it's not a pity party. I'm not asking for sympathy. It's just the way life is. But I legitimately was gonna buy a PC last year. I legitimately, you know, I was gonna pull the trigger, and then it became official that we were getting basically fired, which I knew we were getting fired. They called it an indefinite layoff, but it's like, no, the rumors were already there that they were going to close the plant in April, and they basically did. It went a little bit longer, but it just pisses me off because I haven't even been able to go see my doctor. Because, like, yeah, that's all out of hand. Out of pocket costs now. Okay, I think we should have enough stuff. To make our money. And, I mean, the bad thing is I really don't need to be buying that. Our cooking grill and pot is sufficient. But I do like having the nice things. That's your hobby? That's not a bad hobby. I mean, there's fun and enjoyment that can be had by all that, you know? Nothing wrong with that. The tier 5s I don't give a shit about. Tier 6 batteries I will gladly... Oh, yeah. Oh god, yeah, we'll have more than enough money for all that. How do I got 3 of those? I don't remember buying 3 of those. I remember buying 2 of them. Well, okay. I guess if we set up a house anywhere, I'll have 3 grills.
I've been drinking whiskey since 5 years. Tell your friends about me. Tell your enemies too, you cheap son of a bitch!
You calm your fucking tits, bro. I am just getting my my money. So you can have all that because I don't give a shit. In fact, you can have all of that. Where's tools? Cooking pot. There. Yeah, I'm even gonna buy that. And you know what? I'll even buy more chicken feed, because why not? Too bad you're not selling another solar bank, though. I am gonna need at least... I'm probably gonna need 3 or 4 of them. If I really want to power everything. In every category, anyway. We'll just double check real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Do I have enough for the gas?
Happy trails.
There, I'll buy the gas.
Happy hunting.
Ow! Hey, let's get home. I guess now we can feed our chicken. Ah. Hopefully we can avoid any crashes. But I don't know. Like I said, I think my suspect as far as crashes go is playing anything that's other than default with the spawn and all that shit, but we'll see how it goes. But I will say having it at fast respawn, we've seen a lot more zombies than the high density. The high density doesn't really mean shit, I don't think. So by keeping that at default, hopefully we'll find more stability. If I really want to keep playing this game, we might end up having to just set it all at default. But I want more zombies in my zombie game. I think we can all agree to that. Kinda want zombies in a zombie game. Just think when they finally add bandits. Fuck. Yeah. This game's gonna shit itself. I told you I've been using it. Not all the time, but every now and then I use it. But I'm still using spears. We had money. Oh shit, we put that in there, didn't we? There we go. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's that chicken. Can't even hear him in there. See how it... Like I said, though, if it crashes a second time, I'm not going to restart the stream tonight. I'm fucking done doing that shit. I guess for the time being, just put that in there. We need to make our tier 6 outfits. So that's what we're going to do here in a second. I hear him. Is he in the barn? I think he's in the barn. Hang on, my freaking ear itches now. No. There he is. Yeah. Okay, well, we got 2 chickens now. What a cluster cluck. Alright. Wait. In here. Let's just do this real quick. I don't remember buying 3 grills, but I must have. There we go. Well, actually, I can hold on to that. That I don't care about, and that I don't care about. Okay, let's put that away. Now that was excessive to eat that, but be alright. Make a bunch more of those. Keep that going. Oh, and another thing is when I loaded in, all my stone was gone. So, there was that joy of a discovery. There we go. Okay, so... oh, armor. Let's get our shit up to par. So, we found tier 6 before I turned off that fucking finding tier 6. So, unfortunately, you know... You want to see me as playing as a bandit hunting down players? I mean, there would be some fun to that. I used to joke with Rat that, because he talked about doing some project before with others. But, I joked that I wanted to play the fucking, crazy mountain man in the fucking hills. Stealing they loot from jobs and everything. It would be fun. It would just take playing with the right people, though. That way no one's fucking butthurt. Everyone's fucking having fun. That would be cool. Don't get me wrong, that would be cool. So we need our gloves and our outfit. Feature. Oh, yeah, Jay. Did you forget how to make armor? Now I need farmer. Ooh, farmer. I need my boots. I need my outfit. And then all we need is miner helmet. And I mean the tier 5 that we got works, but fuck it. There we go. Of course, doing this at night is the worst. There you go. Hang on. Am I saying that right? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's got 5 slots. Okay, so, okay. I was gonna say, was there actually a difference? But apparently there wasn't. I need my bandolier mod in that. And we'll put that in there. Then as far as the gloves go, I need you back in there. I don't need the miner gloves anymore, but I wouldn't mind having that. Oh, there it is. Modify, slap that in there. We can sell the crappy follow-up armor. There you go. And voila. Now, get the most benefit out of all our shit. Ooh, take care of that heartburn, Sabrina. Hopefully, you can get that settled down. Appreciate you swinging by, though. Nice. Good enough. Actually, how much corn did we get? Because we actually need more corn. Regular corn, too. So we're going to plant that here. So we need 6 more. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's get our ass over to the snow biome. Try to work on that base a little bit. Do I actually do I want to make anything? Oh, I got 63 corn. That's right, we bought corn. Ah, that's alright. We need to make more money anyway. Nine minutes. Not bad. Go. We'll just do that. Frees up some space on that. And then, I don't know, we'll make something. We bought some canned food. Thankfully, we didn't lose it. So, maybe make some fish tacos or something. Oh, actually, now that we have that stupid fucking chicken. So what are the ash chicken stew? Oh, it takes a domesticated chicken. Jesus Christ. So I wonder how that... Okay, see, I gotta learn all this. I don't know how that works. Mushrooms, corn, coal, and water. Chicky nuggets. Can someone explain why it takes fucking feathers to make chicken nuggets? And they changed the recipe because originally the recipe showed it was going to be oil. Alright. Or no, it was the wings. So honey, oil, egg, cornmeal, and domesticated chicken again. $17 seconds. That ain't shit. 8 seconds. 25 seconds. Damn, chili dog only taking 2 fucking seconds? But it takes you 3 hours to break down the fucking radiator. Okay, well. Alright, well, we'll just let that go. We'll have to make some of that stuff, though. So I'm assuming... Is that going to be another one of those? That gets spawned in here? I don't know how that works. And the apiary ain't working. Jesus Christ, fine. There we go. Oh, because of that lip. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking stupid ass. Oh, actually, is there anything that we need to take over there with us? The tier 5 will be good over there. I don't think we really need to... I mean, we can move... Well, the decor I can hold off. We're gonna wait till we get a bunch more maps. Of course, I get 2 from Taylor. God damn it. More cobblestone's not a bad thing. In fact, we're actually gonna have to do some resource grinding. I know everyone's excited about that. Well, at least for the clay, that ain't gonna be too bad. We got a clay plate right across the street. Auger makes it quick work out of it anyway. Alright, let's just shut that. Get my gas, because I already know. Whew, I'm just glad that we got our damn gyrocopter back. Okay, let's see what we can do over here real quick. So far, the only biome that hasn't fucked us over is the snow biome and the green biome. We have frozen solid in the burnt twice now. We crashed last night in the desert, and twice we've had crashes in the wasteland, so. But like I said, I do have my suspicion that it's the high density is causing it. So we'll see. I've already seen some stuttering, so like I said, I might be forced to play with it on default. That's good. Okay. So as far as the back wall goes, I still got to figure out what I really want to do with that. You know, do we fill it in solid? And it sucks because I like the concept of having an additional parking back here. But I don't want to waste 2 land claim blocks on it, you know? That ain't really going to solve a damn thing. And then I would have to rip all this out. Then we'd have to put it... Actually, how many blocks wide is that anyway? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually that's perfect. 10. That's 2 garage doors right there that I could put. Well, if I did do that, hang on. Because we only need... It's not like we need a... we don't need one for a horde base. Well, okay. I take that back. If we do end up flipping that apartment complex down there, that's going to need its own land claim block. And then if I want to flip something for myself, which I don't see that happening. I mean, technically, this place. Ah. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, the bus stop's in the fucking way. If I wanted to extend it out there. Okay, well, what if I didn't extend it out there? Oh, so close. Well, that'd be fine. And the wall would go that way. We would just double up right here. That's all that means. In fact, I could actually bring that in if I want it. Instead, bring the wall this way. We'd have to set... See, the bad thing, though, is if I do that, then I would need to set up 2 turrets on this side as well. To cover the doors. Yeah, see how that weird glow on the grass? They gotta fuck with their shading system is still fucked up. Maybe a cool little back parking lot. Although at that point, that's where you would actually just double. But I think that's more than enough fucking... Oh, I forgot the land claim blocks. Damn it. And we got parking here. We got parking here. We got parking here, and then we got parking here. Do I want to see more parking back here? Don't be stuttering, game. Don't fucking do that to me. We've already had enough bullshit. Over the last 2 days now. Shit that I don't need to see anymore. Though if I did that... Got no reason to be banging on the fucking wall. You after the fucking... Banging on the wall for no fucking reason. As much as I would like to keep that, I don't know. I don't think I really want to. Because what I was thinking is like, okay, fine. If we modify back here, then we remove this right here, make that a walkway. That way, if you park back here, you just have to walk in. Instead of being able to drive through the entire place. But I think we'll just leave it like this. But I still want the wall to be solid. So, that out of there. It would be cool, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I need... Where is that? There we go. Did you get on there? Oh, shit. 2, Jay. Just 2. Or if there's anything I can think of, instead of windows being back here, what else could I fill that in with? Maybe just a solid wall when it's all said and done. The bad thing, though, is I am going to need a way up and down off the wall. Ow. So I will have to think of something I can do for that. Meow. Damn zombies. Okay. Oh, I meant to check the other fucking forge because we need to make sure we're making as much. I mean, you can see each one is 5, so that's a lot of bulletproof glass window that we need. It's going to take some time. As far as the back wall, I think solid would be the best way. Yeah, I really won't want windows back here. I don't mind on the sides. Like that I actually... Oh, actually. We're not even going to make that window. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's get all this out of here. You see how the trash cans are? We'll make some metal furniture, and then we'll be able to put like a trash can here, trash can over there. Now watch, I'm doing all this. Oh. Fuck out of here. Ass. I thought about something maybe over here. Maybe we'll figure out on, we'll look at some different blocks that we can tack onto it for, like, style or something. Well, I'll put the company name on here. Right. That's exactly where I was looking at, game. And of course, I already filled it in with fucking glass like an idiot. That's gonna be a fun... Well, that really don't take us long. We do so much damage with magnitude system. There we go. And then, let's see. Yeah. For the time being, let's put that here so we can jump up and down. There we go. Those are 2 blocks wide, right? Okay. So you figure we put... do a trash can like that. Put 2 in the corner. Just build a little something out like that. Person that parks on the edge, though, they'll have plenty to back out and then get out if they want. I won't leave. Now, if it was my personal residence, obviously I would have a boat on the other side of the wall. Turrets and all that, so I wouldn't mind building against the wall. But since we're on ground level, I don't want nothing of important value right against the wall. So, like the solar cells, we're going to put those on the top of the roof. But we can do a little bit of a repeat like that. And I think we'll make some fences. That way we can have gated fences to close off the trash can and shit. Of course, we do need to bring some farm plots out here. We still got to break all this shit up. Just don't learn, do you? I can't tell if they're spawning inside on my ground or not. I'm not going to know until after I shut it all off. That's the problem. Because they could be spawning on this, too. And I wouldn't know. Okay, so that. And actually, put it to use. He's got no reason to come down here, act like he knows I'm here. Okay. I gotta get this wall off. Next time we go back to the base, I need to bring back, our garage doors. That's ridiculous already. So I went 2. Okay. So we get our garage doors. Of course, I mean, they're still going to be able to jump through this until we get all our glass done. It's going to take a little while before we can get to that point, though, unfortunately. But we are still making some stuff, so, I mean, shouldn't take too long, at least I would hope. Let's grab that, because we're going to wear that now. We should be able to pretty much power through all this. Do we have any challenges? No. Do we have any skill points? We do have 1. Need to get Perception Mastery up at some point. You know what? I'm going to start working on Treasure Hunter. You never know. We just had really shit RNG with the last 5 that we had. Though, to be fair, 50% loot abundance. Kinda to be expected. I can't sit here and be like, oh, I'm so surprised. I do want to get fancy, though. I don't think we have really a whole lot of room. It sucks that we can't make those lights. I'll double check to see if anything has changed. Candle, light bulbs. No, nothing has changed. Of course it didn't. No, get out of my inventory. I mean, I'd be more than happy. Like, you know, like the prefab editor is cool, but you're able to have lights without power. I don't really like that. Even though that's really the only way you can have working those lights and the neon sign, which I think, to me, is bullshit. You know, we should be allowed to craft everything in the game. I'll die on that hill. If it's in the game, we should be allowed to craft it. Flags, lights, all that stuff. That's why I consider it a win when we got 3.0 and our beverage coolers. Now, to a lot of vast majority of people, they probably don't give a flying shit about it. But I know there is a lot of you guys out there that are like me. To some degree that, you know, you want the cosmetic and decor. Hey, what's up, Shane? Miner Jason. Don't be looking at me like that. I'm a miner. But I'm definitely using marble. I haven't got to use it a whole lot. Even though I swore, honestly, I really thought I was going to use marble far more than I have. I just come to really like the granite. But we'll have the granite as well, so. I guess in hindsight, I should have brought our mining outfit out here. Yeah, that's fine. Look how much. I mean, we're just non-stop power swinging. And we're just now at half stamina. But once we get the walls up, sealed, we'll put, like I said, I'll put the garage doors up. Hopefully that stops any fucking future spawning inside these walls. That's what I need to happen. Of course, stability is another thing that I need for it to happen. I can't believe that we hard froze going to Gen again. But hopefully with the change of settings, that's all I can hope for. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about the block underneath that one. But just in case I don't keep that, well, I already know I'm not going to keep that. Oh, fuck. Hang on. If you saw my Zavizlak residence, thinking about doing that here. If I do that here, it's perfectly 4. Oh, cool. That's perfectly even. Fuck yeah. ZARI, okay. I need it on this row. Now, originally I was gonna go with the whole secret anonymity and oh my fucking thing. You not why can't I say the word anonymous? Jesus Christ, Jay, speak. And I was gonna keep the red parachute insurance like a front, and then obviously it's a ZARI facility, but I think I am gonna remove that because I do like using my ZARI. So what I kind of want to do is I need to figure out... Actually, let's use wood instead of wasting our cobblestone. And in the destruction, you got all these different types of patterns. Well, there's not that many. And then you also have some in trim, but I don't think there's really anything in trim that's really gonna... Because I don't want an actual... Well, do I want to set... I don't know if I'd want circles with the letter on top of it. I mean, it does... I don't know. I gotta think about that. I keep saying I'm gonna think about it, then I never fucking think about it, and then I'm sitting here like a jackass when this could have been thought about. But no, Jay, don't think about it. That would make too much sense. I mean, we could have a border, but I don't really care about... I don't like that. I don't want X's. It's got to be something that's underneath the lettering. Use the handicap. Of course, I could use the handicap sign. I do make stupid fucking choices. Oh, the amount of stone from breaking that stuff down? Or are you just talking about in general? Because I need a lot of stone for concrete. I mean, we've actually made a lot of concrete. I got a shitload at home. And we're actually smelting more now, as we speak. But I am tempted to tear down that side wall to the Zealot residence, or restaurant, and converting that apartments into a residential for my employees. That's why, in hindsight, using that back parking lot just really didn't make sense. I don't need that much parking. Could do a border, but then I couldn't have no... So what I did in the Zvizlak was I used shit like this to create... I was trying to make almost like a lightning bolt cracking on the side, underneath it, but we don't really have the blocks for it. Circles might work, actually. I just don't remember how I did it on that one either. I mean, the bad thing is there's so many different ways you can do it. Unfortunately, that's all of those that we have. Now, I mean, I could always have... I'm trying to picture it. Would it look cooler if it was floating in the air? With lights underneath it? Honestly, yes. Instead of lights on the side, lights underneath coming up illuminating it would actually look a lot cooler. then how I would have to break out that. Which actually, this got to come out before I go any further. Because that's going to have to be walls anyway, no matter what I do. Now, I guess, really, it should hold itself, right? Can I... Okay, here's the real test. Okay, so then underneath it, we dig one more layer down. Okay, and then review. And then for the backdrop, that's where we find something to fill in this. Whoops. And if I do it right, with the light underneath it, maybe a light right there, or two in the center. Depending, I don't know if I'll have to use fluorescent or industrial. I'll have to determine that at a later date when we got electricity going. So I would like something, maybe just a regular trim. You know, actually, it doesn't have to have a stylish to it. Give me a trim that's right down the center. Kind of like you. Is that too thick? Or, I think that... See, this is where it could be stylish. Yeah, I could use something on the corners. Of course, those wouldn't be there. Oop, I got... No, I'd have to rotate that around. There it is. Why don't you just copy the block, Jay? And then we go back to you. Actually, come back up here. Or, instead of doing that, I wonder what the arch would look like. I mean, I don't necessarily hate it. I would like something to look a little bit different. And we do have some that are trimmed. If I wanted to paint different color. No, because then you'll see the light bulbs way too easily. Which is kind of why I wanted the solid block. That way the light bulbs, when you look down, you don't see the light bulbs as much. So I guess really when it comes down to it, we just need a thin strip. I don't really want a two-tone. Where would it be? You're on the side. There's got to be one in the damn center. There you are. I was gonna say, I've used it before for... instead of road paint. There it is. That looks professional, doesn't it? Ish? yeah. I mean, professionalism is a selective word, but, you know. And then, obviously, we'll have glass on top. Sealing it. So when you walk in, you know this is where you go. Be like, oh, hello, I have to speak to the president. Blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, hey, get the fuck out, you're a zombie. And then, you know, they shoot you in the face. They call security. Security comes. Tases your ass just like my drone tases me. Everybody has a good time. Yeah, we'll need lights. Like I said, though, we're not going to know until, I mean, it wouldn't really take much to make a damn regular generator to test that out. But at least we have an idea of what we want to do here. Because then when it comes to glass, we'll just grab... I don't need bulletproof glass for that. We'll take our classic store windows. Flip them upside down. Well, that's not what I want. There you go. Oh, the lettering. Shit. I forgot about that. Okay, that might be a problem. So, instead of it being flush, it'll have to be raised a little bit. Which, I mean, that's fine, whatever. Fuck it. So it's a little lip. That's fine. The bad thing, though, is the only thing that will be holding up the entire glass will be the center. That's the, that'll be the catch-22. Unless I put a little border on the outside. Which if I do that, I could always just use the sheet. The sheet will actually do it. That's a sneaky way of doing things. You just take the fine little sheet right here. Slap it on the sides and... that'll hold everything up. And when you upgrade it and paint it, you'll never fucking notice it's there. But with that being there, then it won't matter when it comes to the windows. Oh hell, I don't even have to have it. Well, no, I like seeing the border, if I'm being honest. That'll attach right there. So right there. 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 Then we fill it in with glass and everything. That'll work. We'll just do the work right now, though, so we don't have to worry about idiots walking over and falling in there and then getting pissy. There. Come on. Oh, come on. Wait, what the hell? What, you won't let me put... What? I did not just go through all that to get fucked over. I gotta plant a fucking tree, don't I? I gotta plant a fucking tree. It will not let me put in that space. Okay. That's fine. Gonna hope there's enough room. Oh, you stubborn fucker. Well, I'll make topsoil just in case. There we go. Okay, we just gotta wait for that to grow. And then, yeah. Wait for it to grow, and then I'll be able to put that glass block, because there's no reason why that's... I shouldn't be able to put anything there. So that's all that is. It's alright. No big problem. So we got the floor knocked out here. Still gotta figure out, I mean, until we put glass in, I'm not really gonna know exactly how we're gonna lay that out. But I'm gonna deny them access from going upstairs that way. I'm tired of their bullshit. Yeah, this is security. I'm employees that work downstairs have got to go through security. Which is why I'm still debating about the stairs here. I really... can't say that I really want stairs here. Well, leading up, I should say. So I'm not sure how I want to do it. However, I do know I can't afford them to spawn on the stairs either. So that's got to go. I really need to play with these types of stairs because I really haven't had a lot of time or experience using them. Because, in all honesty, instead of the stairs, like classic stairs going through the elevator, it would be nice to be able to make like a spiral like these going up. If possible. Let's just state. Okay. If I gotta break them, I gotta break them. As far as, see, like, I mean, we got a lot of real estate right here. I don't know what I could... We'll have to buy some player vending machines so we can get a working soda machine in here. Then again, actually, I need to buy a bunch of them. We could put, well, no, we want to put some fridges and some stuff, because this would be like a little cafeteria area for them. Since the toilet stalls didn't get broke, we can leave them as is. Security. One of them was down here actually banging on shit. Unless I did that and don't realize it. And then I'm trying to figure out how I really want to do it. Because by right, I could just say hell with it. And we go, you know, straight across. Expand it into one solid room. And then do that on both sides. But, see, this is the problem. There's so many different ways that I want to do shit. I'm tempted to just actually going down. So I'm thinking, what would I do there? So that's the thing, I need to figure out which wing is going to be what. Research and development here. Maybe Zed's over there, and then pharmaceutical wing there. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate when I see that. Oh, that needs to stop doing that. This is where I need my auger. So I gotta remember, next time we come out here, grab my auger. But I've been thinking about using this style. I used it on Legacy, and it was actually my Valencia build. Haven't had a reason for it since then. But let's see if I can do what I want. Just use that as a platform so we can see. And what I would like to do, I want that 3 wide. And it's kind of like what I used to think about, whatchamacallit. I mentioned before where I thought about doing like a Resident Evil build. You know? And by that, I meant like the Red Queen from, well, the underground facility. Which is why when I saw like Higashi Residence, I was all excited because that's what it kind of reminded me of. And then something like that is where we could use trim again. And if I could find it anyway. I could either get fancy and we could have like diagonals going. But I think a straight line is more professional. If I could find it. Where? There you are. And then that leads in, and then, because like I said, I thought about like an underground like facility, things of that nature. You know, each wing, and this has always been in my back of my head to replicate. The only bad thing though is the ceiling isn't that high. But to be fair, I think the floor is right there. If it was my own build, this all would be down another floor. Or another layer or two below. But I really don't want to rip all this up and extend it down one. Another layer anyway. But I'll have my little scanner, retinal scanner, vault door, and you come in and this is where we need our auger. There we go. Then again, nah, that still really wouldn't work. Like I say, I could still use that as the floor, well, the ceiling. But then, I think that would look off if I actually had that go. shit, I went back one. What, a little bit too much? Come here. There's do dirt. I don't care. There we go. Really? Yeah, see, that looks kind of awkward. It's almost like a tiered duck. I don't like that, though. The only other solution would be to turn that solid. But then I'd have to think about what design would I want on that, then. Like, would I really want to... Oh, no, actually, that would not work. Well, no, that would still... Actually, no, that would work. Because then it would just go here. But that seems like a lot of space on the wall. But it does open it up to where the light would be on that wall. I think it's still better off. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's still better off a little bit more concise. So, let's see. Let's just make... God damn it. Fine. Just fill that in. Fuck it. Where is my wood? There it is. Really? Then I gotta... I could either keep that open, and then we put light... Oh! Ooh, that might actually be better. Yeah, we put the light source in there, and then we put glass over it. So that way it still looks solid, but it's a glass panel. I wouldn't be... Well, I wouldn't want to use industrial lights down here anyway, because the light would bleed up through the floor. So you figure you put like a light bulb there. But you want it open, that way the light could actually flood out, though. That's the problem. Because I learned with Higashi Pharmaceutical, like, I even used lanterns at one point, just because I couldn't get enough fucking power. And I learned, if I put a lantern on the ceiling, I had to have openings on all of it, so the light would actually flood and actually illuminate everything underneath it. Yeah, on Legacy, I was able to bypass a lot of that with just a torch. Yeah, I would leave an opening, I'd slap a torch on the side, and then, you know, wherever the next light was going to be, I'd do the same. And a torch would actually light up everything. But we have electricity, I have no reason to use that. Or I just keep it solid and we just put fluorescent lights right on the top. That should be fine. Yeah. So, this side, like I said, I'm thinking research and development. So, what, at least in my mind, what I want to do is I'm wanting to go further in and then have it open up. And if you could picture, they kind of did what I wanted to do in Area 7. When you go into the botanical area, Is it botanical? Now, the bio research. Where you have a tree in the center and all that. I don't want a tree in here. But I'm thinking about having it sink down further. So, like, the first layer you come in, you got a whole floor, and then a floor underneath it. And if I could think of something in the center to be like a power core or something, because it's going to be research and development for advanced technology. And then we'll probably use this as pharmaceutical. So it'll be like that. You have your hallway. It'll open up into a room, and that's where we'll have all our chem stations, chemistry sets, things of that nature. That way they're working on cures, permanent cures, and all that. And then when we come this way, we'll have the same thing. But that'll open up into zombie research. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the same gore blocks like we did in Legacy, where I had good old Bob. So when it comes to what we can actually put in here, it's kind of very limited. Of course, I could be really sadistic, and we could have people hanging off. I mean, we could turn it into a torture room. But, like, right now, all we got is this jackass laying down. So it doesn't... It's not the same as good old, See, he's kind of what it used to be, if you remember the old Legacies. You had the one where he was sitting, but it was a full body. It wasn't, missing an arm and 2 legs. So replicating zombies is going to be a little bit hard. At least in that regard. But we'll have tanks and we'll have, like research and all that. I'll figure something out. I do want to do a dark build one day where I am using those guys hanging on the poles or free hanging. One day. Then again, maybe this will be the day. You never know. Hang on, my eye is still a little bit sore from yesterday. Yeah, we'll need our auger for that. I mean, this still all has to be ripped out, unfortunately. But that's the thought, but as far as the research aspect goes. Let's just get all this taken out. But we do have access to some items that I normally don't get to use. So like those planters that you see, we'll be able to put those in the pharmaceutical. They're growing plants and things of that nature. I can't light them up or anything, but I'll still at least be able to have them. Which does remind me, we might need to make more, Ooh, did I ever make metal furniture? I don't know. We'll have to check when we get back home, because I'm going to need a lot of metal furniture, too. And we only made 100 appliances. That might not be enough. Bad thing is I won't really know until we really get into it when we get there. But I do want to get this floor up, that way we don't have to worry about zombies spawning underground here. Ready to deal with enough bullshit, you know? And the thing is, I could always expand. I mean, if I'm not really happy with the size here, you know, it's not like there's anything down over there. I just can't replicate these benches, though. That's the only bad thing. So what I might do is we might end up, I mean, those lights don't work anyway, so what the fuck's it matter? So what I might end up doing is actually busting out the wall here and extend it. Of course, the couches. Get rid of those. But we expand the dining area. Maybe put the kitchen and all that over there. Because there is a lot of spots, so. For what would look like a lot of employees here. Oh, is it wood? Oh, thank you. Dude, I can one-tap wood blocks without power swinging. That... Finally! Well, that's nice. Jesus Christ. See, and I don't understand that. You know, until we got 3.0, I never knew that we were penalized on block damage being on Warrior. To me, that is so fucking stupid, you know? I just gotta be careful, because I don't want to break anything. It should be tied to that. As much as I like the TV, I might end up getting rid of it. If it was just a solid blue one. But since it's making that static noise, can't really say I like that. Still pisses me off that I can't make those. Oh! Let's see if anything changed. I doubt anything changed. It's only been one iteration. Yeah, see, we got the... In the creative mode, you actually do have the second version set, but they don't stay lit up. Let's test it out real quick. Obviously, we will not keep it. But just to test things out, no. Doesn't even... Like, where is, Yeah, see. They have the new logo, and that pisses me off. They have the new design, but it still don't light up. But it lights up when you break it. Tell me how that fucking works out. Stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. I don't know. Hopefully one day they'll add it, but I'm not going to hold my breath for it. It just sucks, you know? Again, it's in the game. Why can't we just craft it? But I guarantee if you did prefab, you could fucking turn them on. They're stroking their fucking dick over the fucking prefab shit already. It's ridiculous. The fuck makes that so special? To where we can't have it in the base game. Never made sense to me. I will need new toilets, though. New medicine cabinet. We can leave that there. Say that's like those lights. I would 100% use those lights. But I won't be able to. So we'll have to figure something out on that. That's painted. That's painted. That. Bad thing is, if I want to get rid of that, I'm going to have to take a bunch of damage for it. But that's fine. Okay, so at least we shouldn't have to worry about any more spawning. At least we haven't... Well, we haven't seen any spawning inside the building. Well, no, we did. Unless he did wander in. We did catch somebody upstairs. As far as a full respawn, though, we haven't seen that yet. And I will say, even if you have a Lankling block, at least in 1.0 and 2.0, because it ain't a player block, they still respawned in my PLIs. That's the... that was actually the reason why I stopped renovating on Legacy. Because I got tired of having to do this. But there's just so many cool POIs that it's kind of hard to not want to do it. Like I said before, it kind of feels insulting not to use some of these awesome POIs that somebody actually made. I'm not going to take no chance. I'm getting rid of that one too. Keep those doors. And yeah, I think we're gonna extend this back. We're gonna flush this out because that's not enough seating for all the employees. Upstairs there is, I think there was. There is potential for little lunchrooms. Let's see, what do we got? We got offices. Yeah, see, that's not like a main cafeteria. Offices. unfortunately, none of those are working, but that's fine. Little brick area, I guess. I could always, I guess in hindsight, could turn that into like a little seating area for eating. Zombies are awful quiet today. If you don't want to go downstairs, cafeteria there. What's upstairs? Oh, well. Oh, okay, Jay. Parkour. There you go. Let's take a look up here real quick. I think we'll turn that into a full server room. Take out that computer and those. We'll put more servers there. A couple there. At least the PC in that room works. There we go. My office? Eventually. I wish the damn PC would have been on. I think it might have been on. I can't remember. I think I accidentally broke it. No, it wasn't. But we at least have a board meeting. Boardroom. So that's kind of nice. I don't have to deal with that. Reception. That actually works because this is main offices. Secretary to whoever works here. Yeah, as far as like a... And this was another desk area. Okay. So, I guess we make that whole... Yeah, I guess we make that whole floor. That there. Yeah, I guess we just keep it as a little seating area. You wouldn't want to be sitting here eating lunch and then somebody coming up the stairs right there. That'd be kind of tacky. So yeah, we'll expand that. That's like we got the glass doors here, but I'm tempted in changing that out to be more secure doors. And then, like I said, I don't think I really want stairs going upstairs from here. But then again, if your employees are here, they would come down. Oh, I really don't. Well, that's why we have a second security guy down here. It's okay. You know what? I guess we will leave the stairs here. Guess we will do that. Now let's see if I can replicate the stairs right, though. Yeah, that's what I've always said. You know, the catch-22 of my building is it's always a progression one way or another. I learn is that the more I do it, the more I learn. Just like that. Actually, let's that in case we get some zombies, just in case. Ooh, how does that work? Well, actually, you follow that, Jay. There we go. It's already lined out for you. Okay, so you're gonna want... Is it 3/4? 3/4. And that's when you need the other one, ain't it? The switchback. Or maybe not. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. Where are you? So, let's see. Half cube is too much. Wait, do we even have a block that fits that? No. Or does it gotta be flipped upside down? Is that what it is? No, because then I would have to put another... Well, I guess that's how it goes. But do we... Cube? Oh my god. I think that's regular half. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was a little excessive. Okay, but then I need... let's see. Since we're doing this now, let's replace them now. Yeah, see, that don't make no sense. Wait a minute. Oh, you son of a bitch. How the... Oh, God. Annoying. Annoying. There we go. Okay, there we go. Some of these blocks, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so the stairway is fully restored. We'll figure something to put there. I don't know just yet. That's kind of annoying as hell. Not gonna lie. And then, like I said, I think I really should spend some time throughout the week and actually bust all this out on my own. Alright, let's get back home so we can get the forges going. Oh, actually, hang on. Go there. Keep the cobblestone there. Yeah, so we're gonna need... yeah, good thing I made more cobblestone. The snow I don't care about. We can leave that here in case we need it. Yeah, I'll leave it here. But I gotta remember to get the damn farm plots. We still gotta upgrade all this to steel at some point. So, unfortunately, when it comes to painting, it's gonna still be a while before we ever get to that point. It's weird that we didn't have any zombies this whole time. Watch the game fucking crash because we had no zombies. Which I've already said it, game crashes, I'm not starting another stream. We already had one issue earlier tonight where the game froze, so. But it seems like every time we go to the... Both times when we went to Gen, hard freeze. So there's something going on. There's some major bugs in this fucking game. More so than there normally is. Oh! I wonder how our chicken coop and shit is now. Let's go find out. I still can't get over the fact that you need feathers to make fucking chicken nuggets. Like, of all the ingredients in the world that they could have fucking required. That's what they go with. So, Rat will be happy, since he's saving all those fucking feathers. Never thought I'd need fucking feathers to cook something. Fuck's sake. And all our shit stopped churning. So we were over there a lot longer than I thought. But great, another thing that for ingredients that I need. Let's see, let's grab you. How are you? What? Whatever. That's alright. Just keep making more. That actually should be all that we need. That should be all. See, that's another 74. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. And then we do need some for... Yeah, we'll just let that go, and then we'll decide later on. Oh, shit. do need to get clay, though. Let's make another 400 of this. And then the rest goes to steel. I do gotta remember we're gonna need to bring our auger with us next time we go out there. No point using the pickaxe to dig out dirt. You didn't have anything else, did you? No, okay. Maybe we get lucky and... Oops. Got a lot of paint. Oh! Go. Okay, so what else can we eat? I'll eat that. I'll eat that only because it's free. How are we doing on ingredients? Outside of a lot. More cornmeal would be good, but I kind of need to grow more corn. Let's check our farm. I don't think it's done. I could be wrong. No, that's... So what I'm going to do is recipes, corn seed. We'll keep this stockpiled in here. Nice. We'll plant that next. Actually, how much food has been used? Okay, so not that much. And the fact that you can buy that for pretty damn dirt cheap at a trader, that's nice. Still takes what, like 20 a day or some shit like that? I still can't go with the fact that I need to save fucking feathers. Goddamn. Well, that's only if we want to make chicken nuggets. And, I mean, chicken nuggets, we don't even need a full chicken. We just need grilled meat. You know what? You know what? Let's make some chicken nuggies. Yeah. We barely got any, again, we need cornmeal. Go figure, out of every damn thing in the world. I appreciate that. I give the game a lot of hell, but I appreciate stupid shit like that. We got a lot of learning elixirs, so now we ain't got to worry about that. I would still prefer to try to find our damn book that we need. Shit. We're on day 38. We could have a horde night anywhere between... Well, the last horde night was day 32, so... 37, 38, 39, 40, or day 41 is our next horde night. We won't know. We might end up coming... Oh, damn it, Jake. You gotta drink something. Go. Yeah, those increase your speed, don't they? They changed the buffs. Did the nuggies give you extra speed? Carry capacity plus 27. What? Unless it's gonna add more fucking layers over here. Yeah. Well, that's fucking stupid. So now you get a max bonus of 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Didn't the original chicken nuggets show that you had better speed? Or did they change that from Jeroodles? And that's why they got pissy. Or was it the Ash? Oh, okay, so that one has no... That's like the other stew. Or is it the wings that give you it? Increases melee damage, temporary infection immunity. Huh. So they changed that. That was only 3 that they added, right? Oh, the Roadrunner jerky is the one that's speed. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I thought it was that. So what do you need? Yucca fruit, fucking domesticated chicken. You know how long it takes to make a fucking domesticated chicken? This is actually... It's cool for them, but is it really worth it? I don't think it is. Like, the chicken nuggets, at least you can make at any time. But it's been... What? Like, over 2 hours? And we still ain't got one motherfucking chicken? Now, I would assume if we got more chickens, it would increase production. See if we can find more chickens around here. This game's just trying to put... This game is just wanting me to put into, what is it, that tracker? I don't really know if we'd ever see a chicken today. Ah, well, there's all the zombies. Hey, Ed. What did you poop out? Lois, you see any chickens? I take that as a no. Well, there's Charles. Made his way all the way over here to Poppin' Pills. Charles, you seen any chickens? Oh, I just heard one. Shit. Come on. There he is. There's that little fucker. Never thought I'd see myself chasing chickens to capture them. Come here, you little fucker! Oh, there's another chicken. Okay, well, At least you can do that. Just say fuck it, let them stress out, and then pick them right back up. Trying to get the fucking dogs. Let's go, fucker. Get up. Ooh, cut your hand off. Actually, you know what? Fuck me. Yeah, the chicken horde got them, they don't cluck around, do they? Yeah. Alright, well, I would assume with more chickens, the production rate would go faster, right? Now we got 3 of them. Bad thing is I heard a second chicken, but I'm pretty sure he ran off. Come on. Beat you like I beat my chicken. Yep, I never thought I'd see myself running around looking for chickens to fucking capture them. We never did leave anything here, did we? No. Well, our Horde Nights have been trash when it comes to getting, loot bags and everything. I don't know if it's because we're on the ground or what. Oh, dude, that's where finding a dead rooster would be fucking amazing. I just thought about that. Provided you're living in a town where there's a chicken, or like I was saying earlier, if you carry around the chicken coop, then you go to a town that has a dead rooster, drop the chicken coop, grab a chicken, throw the fucker in there, grab a chicken, throw it in there, because they immediately become domesticated once you put them in there. And then you can store them in a vehicle or your backpack. Bad thing is if they're in the grass, I'll never see them. What do you think of the chances of finding another chicken? Actually, we should grab all the gore blocks. There you are. I think what other POIs would have chickens? To walk with the chicken? No, even walking don't matter. It runs the same amount. I might as well just fucking run and pick them up. You can move this speed right here, and the stress bar goes exactly the same as if I was running. So, fuck it. There's no point in walking. It's completely redundant. Watch. Watch the stress level. Here, let's go super slow. Look how fast that stress level goes up. So what's the point? Unless you want to sit there and do this for 5 minutes. Now, the stress goes higher. Yeah. Or, well, faster. But I might as well just do this. Pick it back up. And then turn around and do this. Alright. Okay, so you gotta kill the chicken in the head. Okay. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, like I give a fuck about infections anymore in this fucking game. That's right, I forgot about the murder chicken bullshit. Yeah, who cares? I still rather just go around and collect fucking bird's nests then. Because the meals really ain't worth a fuck. I mean, when it's all really said and done. But because of the headshot only, yeah. But I'm not going to sit here and play a fucking game where I gotta go. This. For a kilometer. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. That's as bad as those fucking storms. I'll just wait till I see a chicken nearby. Maybe it goes murder chicken? Ah, who cares? But I like how you still have to headshot the son of a bitch to kill him. Although I thought I had my infection thing. I guess I forgot to pay attention to that. Of course, I still don't understand why a regular fucking dog, I gotta headshot him. It's a fucking dog, but, you know, here we are. But the fact is, the chicken stresses out no matter what you fucking do, so. It's one of those things where it's like, eh, whatever. You know? Yeah, I figured, okay, if you walk at a slow pace like this, it wouldn't be so bad. But that fucking bar goes so fucking quick, even when you're walking slow. That's the part that I don't like about it. Like, taking 2 steps automatically stresses out a chicken. Yeah, whatever. Fun pimp logic 101. Like I said, I can see myself turning that feature off. That's fucking stupid. It's funny that they become murder chickens, don't get me wrong. The irony, especially with the way I kill chickens. Oh, damn, did we never... Yeah, we never looted this. I don't care about that. Yeah, maybe we never looted here. Whoops. Well, I guess we never did live here. Damn. Yeah, I would have thought we actually hit this place. Actually, I'm actually shocked about that. Oh, yeah. So where the hell is our home? We'll go this way, just in case we see a chicken again. And the bad thing is I really don't see... Right. Chicken coop is cool, but is it the most effective thing that I need in my life? No. I'll have one, obviously, in my games. Will I stress out getting one? Not really. I don't ever see myself being like, oh, I gotta rush to get a chicken coop. It's one of those things that it'll be nice to have, just because I like all the workstations in the game. I like having that, but... It's like the Dew Collector. Don't need the Dew Collector. I'll make one. Just out of pure laziness to just throw my glass jars in there and let it passively do it. I keep looking at that fire station. Yeah, we got too much work at our base to do another side project. Although, if this was a normal game where we actually weren't playing classic zombies, then during the night I would totally move there, and then during the night I'd work on that. But since it's classic zombies, I don't really give a shit about nighttime. Oh, that's right. It's just iron, ain't it? Still don't know when they blew up that bus. We'll just walk the lonely road. See if we see any chickens nearby. Or what I should do is do what I said. Just build myself a fucking chicken coop and go fly to a town that has a dead rooster that we haven't hit. Then again, the game would probably fucking crash, so... This game is so fucking unstable. I mean, we do see more zombies in groups, but having to put the high density back to default from very high, I can tell the difference. It's back to being like 2.0. No zombies. That sucks. Yeah, one zombie. Now watch, the game won't. Game won't spawn another chicken now. So I'm wondering, because it's set to random, so I'm wondering what's the statistical chance of which event will trigger. Knowing the fun pimps, the whole murder chicken will be higher than anything else. Trying to headshot a fucking chicken. That's ridiculous. Which I still... I still don't get why they... You know, you think headshot, you think zombies, not a fucking vulture or a fucking snake. See the chicken? Yep. Sad thing is, we did hear a second one when we caught the last one. Well, not the last one, but the third one that's in our box. Definitely a big difference. You would think with it set at very high for at least the respawn. Is it very high or fast? And I can't say it's actually, you know, effective that we took the density back down to default and it stabilized the game, because we're still seeing, I'm still seeing a little hitching here and there. So I have a feeling if we jumped to the gyrocopter and flew over to Jen right now, the game would lock and freeze again. Or if we went to the wasteland, the game would fucking crash. Yeah, look at that. When we had very high density, zombies were all over that shit. Now we're back to 2.0, 1.0. No fucking zombies in the world. Damn. Damn. Well, Charles, I would say watch out for the zombies, but they don't exist in our world anymore, apparently. Oh, shit. There we go. Ah, my eye's starting to burn. Damn it. Come on now. Uh-huh. No, you're not Charles. Ah, my eye's watery. Hey, the worst part is, unless I hear a chicken cluck or I happen to be looking in the right direction and I see him move, I'm not going to be able to see him. That red-green colorblind shit really kicks you in the ass. It kind of sucks, you know? You guys actually should be jogging. Like, classic zombies don't run, but I at least had them... I had set them to jog, and even on Horde Night I've noticed that. They're supposed to jog, and some of them don't. He's got a little pep in his step. Oh, well, let me correct that. He did have some pep. I don't know, I've gotten so used to them running at night and shit. This feels like I'm fucking cheating sometimes. Because they're just walking. You know? You know, I don't think we ever went in here. Oh, yeah, we did. I don't think there's any mailboxes that we haven't hit. And RNG has not been on our side. And finding that one, I mean, literally one fucking perk book. It'll give us every single one but the one. We're just gonna take out the cars here. Parts today and a lot of cash tomorrow. So if you didn't see the start of the last stream, we sold everything that we got from yesterday. Made like what, 180,000 dukes? That was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good haul. Come on. Don't care about blueberry seeds. Feels like it's been a long time since we came in here. We'll just steal some random shit as we're going around. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. These things. So, we'll make metal furniture, since you can't fucking officially craft them, because it's stupid. But we'll make metal furniture. And we'll have some of those. And our pharmaceutical wing and all that. Yeah. Oh, fuck, goddamn sake. There, stay down there. Fucking stupid already. Got a headshot a fucking snake. My eye is fucking burning and watering. I gotta sit here and fucking play with a goddamn snake. And the fact that you gotta have fucking spinners and chucks to have a fucking bear spawn in the game is fucking ludicrous. I don't know. All I know is I hope somebody smacks the fuck out of someone that made that decision. Just a random drive-by smack. Because that's so fucking stupid. Yeah, look at that. No fucking zombies anymore. I mean, we had moments of peace, don't get me wrong. But this was... like it is what it is, I guess. The only way I can have games stable is not having zombies in my game, I guess. I might as well just go play fucking Minecraft. Or some shit. But no, they do got zombies and shit at least. All this stink, no zombies. That's sad. Oh, fuck. And we got to remove those. Fuck. Hang on. I'm looking through one bad eye here. There we go. So I guess realistically, the chicken nuggets seem to be the only thing that I'll probably ever make in this game. Yeah, you know, I don't see no urgency to have to make a cube or something like that. Like I said, I'll make one in my games. Don't get me wrong. More stuff to put around my base, the better. But as far as in the terms of, you know, needing it, I really just run around and find fucking bird's nest. And we got no points anyway. I was gonna say I was almost tempted to put a point into Animal Tracker just for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah. Damn. So I guess that negated all spawning. Alright, well, fuck it. Snake's still in there, though. Yeah, it's like... I go back to playing with, you know, specials and everything, you know, like it always is. I don't think I'd use I don't think I would go with headshot finisher ever again. Now, granted, like, yeah, melee on vultures, you know, especially if I'm using a club or stubaton or, yeah, what's up, Aaliyah? Or sledgehammer, it won't matter. You know, bash their fucking head in. But, try to snipe a fucking vulture and you gotta headshot the damn thing, that's, eh. What else have we got around here? Ah, we ran through the entire town, didn't we? Hope everything's going good on your end. Oh, my eye. What's up? What's popping? Eh. Just killing time. I was looking for more chickens. Castle finally got the update for the chicken coop and all that. Oh, we'll go, bro. Just trying to figure out how, you know, do I really give a shit about the chicken coop, you know? I don't know if you've played since you know, with it and all that. I really don't see any urgency for it. Like, it's not a workstation that you know, to me, it's almost like the Dew Collector. It'll be nice to have it, just to have it. But outside of that, eh. Second day of So Happy? The second day that you're happy, hopefully there's many more days afterward. Ooh, mailboxes. Oh, God damn, dude. I've already found every other fucking one 15 million times now. It's ridiculous already. It's like, oh, you need this perk book? Nah. Nah, we'll make sure that it stops spawning. Get that fire, you little fucker. Nope. There you go. But I I crashed earlier. Go figure. Yeah. Big surprise there. But it did the same thing that it did, was it last week, I think? I, was on my way to go see Jen. And as soon as I got to the compound, my game just hard froze. I was still streaming, but couldn't do anything. So I had a suspect that because I had it on very high density, that was causing issues. So I took it back down to default, and now I don't have zombies in my world again. So I mean, there's zombies, but I can tell the difference. Now, when they do spawn, because I have, I did try to compensate, and I went with, fast respawn. But it's clearly not the same. I think we only got these guys because of this area. Yeah, see now, is that a wandering horde? That might be a wandering horde. Yeah, they're giving me all those. Don't care about those. Which one was it that had the, There it is. Come on. Damn. This game's just being brutal today. Well, not just today. It has not wanted to give up anything that we want. You know, that's fine. Let's go in here real quick. Oh, there you are. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Oh, God damn it. Bye. There we go. Ah, can't appear. Yay. Okay, well. Zero shot I don't care about. Sure, why not? Okay, well, the game doesn't want to spawn any more chickens. Now you play with that with the new updates, I don't blame you. To be fair, it's been, at least on console, 3.0 has not been good. Like I said, I've gone to like twice now. We have flown to Jen to see her stock. And as soon as I get to the compound, just literally the screen freezes, and that's it. I can't pause it. I can't do nothing. I gotta hard close it out. I've went to the wasteland. It crashes. Last night I went to the desert. Crash. So. Kind of, demoralizing, you know? Because like I was saying earlier, you know, I love the game. Love the game to death. Okay, so instead of 4, we got 3. Okay, so you get 2 eggs for each one. And you get 5 feathers for each one. Yeah, it's just that... I don't know. But just one of those things. It is what it is. I should have just dug clay now I'm thinking about it. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to make metal furniture. Okay, well, that's no big deal. Grab you. Come over here. Because we're going to need quite a bit of that, too. I don't know how much we're going to need, though. How many can we make? Yeah, it makes 75. Just be done with it. Oh, shit. Oh, that stopped. Hang on. Hang on. Fucking goddamn. Oh, can we get them to just, like, fucking... I don't know. Fix the drone? Among other things in the game? Well, yeah, if you're playing on a server, you don't have much choice. Ooh, look at the auger. Not even have to hesitate. That's how it used to be on Legacy right there. Ah, now that's a Legacy feeling right there. And somebody's eating something out there. Oh, maybe that'll get some zombies over here. Ah, the one-tap soil. That is a beautiful thing. Look at that, we already got 18 fucking thousand. Now, how much cobblestone are we gonna still need? I don't know, because, you know, when we expand underneath our facility even further, it's still gonna take a lot more cobblestone than what we've already made. So the next time we stream this, I'm gonna have to dig up more stone. I really should need more forged steel, if I'm being honest. I do want to test, though, at some point, how effective is a really strong auger against materials now. Excuse me. Yeah, I saw you streaming, what was it, the other day? That was the last time I got a notification. I swung in and said hi. Yeah, I forgot what the hell happened. I ended up having to... I had to close my phone. Okay, that's stone right there. Okay, not too bad on stone, I guess. I would like to find more augers, though. Yeah, I'll see how strong can an auger get now. That's my curiosity. Because right now, the fact that I can one-tap iron and everything else with a pickaxe, look at that. With very high density, I had zombies all over my ass. This sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. This fucking sucks. And the worst part, though, is I don't know if very high density is the root cause, or was the root cause. I haven't played my side game now in, shit, what, 2 weeks? Something like that. Well, my side game, I didn't... No, I don't have my gyrocopter on my side game, I don't think. That's why I haven't experienced... So I can't even say, well, you know, it doesn't happen on my other game, because I honestly don't know. I've been having too much fun playing with the mods on fucking Skyrim, if I'm being honest. Every time I turn around, there's something new that comes out that I start reorganizing my shit to make it fit. And in fact, I think the reason why I like doing it is because it's just like super chill. Stressful because console on Skyrim, well, yeah, Xbox is the same. But no, Xbox I think has a bigger. I don't know. I don't think Xbox has a bigger storage. I know Sony restricted us to 1 gigabyte of space for modding on Skyrim. But I'm hoping it gets updated, because they expanded it to, I think, like 15 gigabytes of space. If they do that, then I won't have to stress about trying to remove certain things to fit something else. But still, you know, it's a really chill experience to just sit there and play around with the mods and shit. Kind of sad because on my side game, like I said, I found the perfect location for my next build. Or actually my first build in I don't know how long. And then the motivation is just like not there now. I was almost tempted to just not even play it, you know, play it like a game. Just play it as a true house flipper. Just build. Don't worry about having zombies or anything like that. Which would be a very chill experience. I'm still the type, though, I would much prefer to grind out my resources, though. Feels like I earned it a little bit better. Nice. Okay, we're good on play again. That barely did anything to the damn auger. Nice. Well, as far as I know, everyone's good on my end. Hopefully everything is good on your end. Now that you finally got out of that situation and finally get a little bit of relief. Hopefully that's improved everybody in your family's morale anyway. I would think it did. Yeah, I haven't got the notification when you're streaming lately. Like, I got it that one time, and then I haven't seen no other, you know. It's as bad as YouTube. It just doesn't want to tell me shit. And I hate that. 'Cause I don't try to avoid anybody's stream. Hell, now that I'm thinking about it. When we got 3.0, the game was freezing when I was... Yeah, that's right. I was crashing when I was labeling boxes. I just remembered that. So if the game crashes right now because I'm labeling fucking boxes, yeah, don't be surprised. I just thought about that. There we go. I just can't get over the fact that I'm still in this location. Yeah, we'll just go. Well, we already had that as that, didn't we? There we go. There we go. Construction. There we go. So we got 3 solar cells of many, many more that we need. A lot more. We need a lot more. Well, let's see. It's going on 6 a.m. It is now day 39, which could technically be a horde night when we come back. We just won't know until that happens. Am I gonna need more bulletproof glass? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Make it all. Make it all! I really shouldn't make it all, but... There we go. Make sure you're restocked. Make sure you're going. And hopefully when we come back, I'm not missing all my vehicle mods again. Because the update to 3.0 on console anyway, it actually deleted all my mods in my vehicle. Ha, how thankful for me, huh? Those are not done. Let that craft. Nice. There was something else I wanted to do real quick. And I don't remember. Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Oh. Fucking chickens. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we've accomplished enough today. God, I gotta do a bunch of shit. We're starting to run out of room with everything. But we made our first batch of chicken nuggets, so there's that. The other chicken meals, I don't actually see myself ever making them. The amount of time it takes to get a fucking chicken is fucking ridiculous. It's not worth it. It really ain't. I don't see the appeal. But anyway, it is day 39. Like I said, we should have had. Well, our last horde night was day 32, so anywhere from day 37 to what 41 is a horde night. So we are definitely gonna get a horde night. Probably next stream, which will not be tomorrow. That'll be multiplayer. We'll see how that goes with fucking crashing. If we get a horde night on that game, I can almost guarantee I'm gonna crash if I'm with Rat and Donkey when that happens. That's almost a given. But I am thinking about when we come back, maybe like Thursday or Friday or something, maybe we'll be playing a different game. I love this game to death, but the crashes are getting a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where my desire to play is dwindling. Yeah, like I said, hard crash going to Gen twice now. Crash going to the Wasteland twice. Actually, yeah, it was twice. We crashed last night when I was in the desert. I haven't crashed in the snow yet, and I haven't crashed in the green biome. So, thankfully, it's the two biomes that I only give a fuck about, so, you know. But if I can't even go to Gen without it fucking freezing the game, there's a problem. And like I said, you know, I originally had it at high density, which I was loving because at least the world has zombies again. Some downtime here and there, but nothing like now. Of course, we haven't crashed, but I didn't go to the wasteland or anything. So I don't know if that'll help. They added nighttime as well. So I don't know. You know? Will it prevent spawning? I like I said, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to keep this at default as well. Which is why they've been reducing everything like render distance, because they know they can't stabilize. You know, they can't stabilize it. It's a fucking scam at this point. Well, that's the thing. As far as like playing this game, like I said, my patience has run thin with this game. Yesterday, what was it? Now, to be fair, the first crash yesterday wasn't really a crash. The internet just decided to, well, for some reason, it just stopped streaming to YouTube. There was no disconnect. I was still streaming on my end, but for whatever reason, it just stopped streaming to YouTube. And then it crashed when I came back, and then it crashed again at the end of the stream. So, You know, a motivation to play a game that just keeps on crashing. And then when I loaded in today, when it crashed, uh, thankfully V went back on the last stream and seen right about where I was at. And I was able to refine my gyrocopter, but because I couldn't find my gyrocopter when I thought it deleted my whole gyrocopter. I'm waiting for that. I've already had it where a crash hit and it deleted everything in my drone. So I'm waiting for that day where my gyrocopter legitly vehicle or whatnot gets deleted. Or I'm waiting for a day where I go to a base and even with a landing claim block, everything gets deleted. So, yeah, I love the game, but they really need to do some stuff with it. They gotta get stability. But that seems to be low on their priority. I mean, fuck, they can hire me. I'll fucking test it for them. you know, put this fucking before they release something, put it in the hands of an actual gamer that can run it through its pace to see if there's any issues. Because whoever's testing is apparently just loading a game, staying in the green biome, and then not doing a fucking thing. And like, oh, it worked. It's good. No, that's not how it fucking works. They need to run it through this fucking course. They need to run it through Horde Nights. They need to run it with max zombies. They need to go to the different biomes. They can't play for just 30 fucking minutes and say, oh, it's good and gold. They seriously need some really fucking good testers that know how to play the game and can run it through its pace. Because this happens with every update. Every time. It sucks. Because I don't want to stop playing this game. But it's put me to that point where I am going to stop playing this fucking game. And like I said, when we come back, either Thursday or Friday, I don't know yet. Depends on how my life switches around. I might be streaming a different game on those days. But guys, I am going to leave this here. Let time keep on ticking a little bit. When we come back, we'll work on the base some more. We got plenty of materials, so we're good. I do need to do some mining for more stone, make more cobblestone, if I'm being honest. In fact, get that crafting on ourselves. But we'll work on the base, and like I said, there's a good chance we'll hit a Horde Night next stream. If you guys are interested in another game, I might put up a poll again. I don't know. But I'll go through my library games, see what I have. This is the first winter that I haven't played The Long Dark in years. But I don't know if you guys would really enjoy me playing The Long Dark. Yeah, there's that. And since I haven't played it in a year, I would be very rusty at that game. I don't know if my map knowledge would be accurate anymore at this point. Which sucks because I had trained myself. I went through the paces. I played a game where I actually went and learned the map. So. But obviously I hope you guys had a great weekend. Multiplayer tomorrow night with Brat and Donkey. Hopefully we have stability. And then, yeah. Other than that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe. And until next time, everyone. Definitely take it easy.